Welcome back, Storm.
Right. See how this works. I figured it's no, I know it's a test I'm running. So I'm basically sending. Normally I do dual stream on the YouTube studio, but that only makes a cropped version of what you're streaming. So it doesn't show, for example, the recent legend or the song playing. So I've adjusted it. So it's got, I don't know, basically I'm sending two different feeds out. I'm just experimenting tonight. One to a short feed, and that one should have a different border, top and bottom. Right, Leviathan, you said check. Is that in the other feed, right? Because I've got a restream running, so I can see all my feeds in one chat. So it shows me now anyone talking in the other chat, although there may not be anyone over there. It's going to be on a short feed. If maybe we'll see how it goes this evening. My main studios are going to show me the information for the mainstream. It's all science. And if it works, I can make a proper custom feed, like layout for the short section. But the short thing now should see everything, pretty much, other than the leg end. Can you hear my voice? Can you hear the music and the in-game sounds? All right. Yeah, good stuff. I believe it takes the same audio and then puts it in both feeds, but I just got to adjust what each feed is showing. So if I was, for example, have a steering wheel, on the short feed version, I can show a cropped version of the main feed and then a webcam showing the steering wheel. You know what I mean? Like, I can make it look different on the short feed overall. But yeah, I don't know why it's showing there's the default Game Hub banner at the top, so I might have to change that banner. I did notice that. It didn't give it a thumbnail, did it? It's an instant feed. It pumps out to the short feed. So I'll talk to the mods about if they want to pop the chat open in the other one, if they're able to, on a dashboard or not. But either way, I can see it. And I should be able to moderate it myself if anything pops up that you can't see here. Jesslyn says, good evening. So I'm wondering if Jesslyn's in the short feed. Jesslyn, are you in the short feed? There's two feeds up, just so there's no confusion. If you've joined one of the other feeds, the main stream is up, if you look on my channel. And there's also a short version up this evening. You'll know if you're on the short version because you can see the different layout, top and bottom. It's all squished, obviously. So if you're in that one, come across the other one. Good evening. It's up to you which one you want to watch. Unfortunately, it doesn't merge the chats. That is a shame on YouTube. So there's two separate chats for the feeds. I wish there was a way to combine it. I mean, I can see it. I can see both chats in one feed. So I can catch people like yourself, Jesslyn, who's in the other feed. Good evening, Feister and Buzz as well. Of course, Leviathan was here first this evening. Anyone else that might be lurking, if there are any lurkers. So yeah, throughout the evening, just if you can be bothered, go across and check the other feed and let me know what it looks like. You know what I mean? Just curious. Anyway, in terms of this, I don't think I've done anything here. I'll remove the strip lighting across that section. That's really it here. Can't really see it now. It's morning. It's gonna be a while if we get some light. Yeah, not a lot really changed here. As was. Now, what I have changed is I've worked more on the starts, but the main. Oh no, we're not gonna have this again, are we? Oh no, the first time every time does this, doesn't it? I forgot. I should have done this before I started the stream. Why does it do this? Right, Alt F4. Oh man, this is a pain in the bum when it does this. Forza, why do you do this? Anyone else get this on their estate? First load of the day. Gives you a black screen and an infinite spin. Right again, shall we? Right. Forza. In fact, what I might do is I'll go and open that one up on my phone. I can keep an eye on the chat there. Who's in there? Yeah, just Leviathan and Jesslyn that's been over on that one. That one's got a separate like as well. Did you leave a like before you left? Huh? Well, I'll keep that chat open in case someone wanders in there. I can see it separate from the rest. Curious to know how it comes out though. Never done an official shorts feed on YouTube. Good evening, Skull. Yes, back and forth, says Jesslyn. You're a legend. Yeah, the music should show in the bottom still as normal, right? Even though it's centered. And you should also see the latest legend on the top. And the little logo of stuff. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Anyone else that may be chilling in the background? All right, fingers crossed it doesn't do it this time. I mean, it could also be because my thing's big, but I doubt it. What's up, Shino? Right. Fingers crossed, eh? Estate builder. There we go. So weird how it does it the first time. I've touched wood, it doesn't get worse. Right, so I showed you this bit already. Like I say, the only thing that's changed here is I've adjusted it so there's no strip lighting across the entrance. Just a clean entry gate. Only strip lighting inside. Everything else down here was as it was. Now, as you can see, I got up high, if I can. There's now a concrete bollard section the entire way around. It's like the outer limit. So like the fence is still the main, you know, so if you smash through the fence, there's always going to be a true guidance. I was still thinking about maybe putting some stripping along here, but I've tidied this section up again. See, it's a little bit cleaner. Times a shape. Opens up nice here to be able to swing your back out as you do when you fly out of this section. Through that section. Tidied it up over here a little bit more. Cleaned it up as well on the actual curve section. Minimal part updates really on this section. What I have done though, you probably won't notice it unless I told you, is because everyone was smashing the lights down and some people were clipping on some of these hashtag together things. What I've done is I've put the hashtag together things where the lights are, so the light is behind it protected. Even if people come across and smack it, the light's protected always. And I've also shifted them all the way in so they're like right flush against, you know what I mean, the fence. You shouldn't be hitting them regardless. So they're all on this part, all now flush with lights, unless I've missed any, tucked behind safely. Clean this section up again just a little bit around here and here. Only a little bit, but it's cleaner and smoother. Again here, this section cuts it in. Clean this one up a bit again. Protected the lights and onto this one. Now this is where I've been putting the main focus. Oh, there's a piece missing there. I saw that. Like, no, not that you can really see that, to be honest. But right, so my main focus was getting a track around the main section. So start over here. This is where the start line officially is, sort of. Right, so from this section then, as you can see, the lighting slightly changed around this main section as it is the sort of start area. Lots of floodlights. Changed the light, the side there, a bit more breathing room there. Cleaned this section up again. Again, it's a lot smoother, a lot cleaner. So we've got a nice clean track that smooths round. Tidied it up again. Smooth, sort of the inside and the outside out. So we got a track that comes all the way around with this tracking. Clean all the way around. The lighting's not perfect yet because I got so far. This is the bit I have been working on. So it's not perfect yet, but then it comes around here. Again, I've changed this a little bit, not a lot, but again, to allow those that are struggling a little bit more breathing room. I'm cleaning around here. And then when you flick in now, there's no walls. You can, again, a little bit of breathing room for anyone that needs it. Swing around there. So that section there is completely changed. Come clean around here. Now you also see this little section here. I noticed that people were parking over here, watching other people drift. There's now a lay-by where you can come and park over here if you wanted to, and then watch the drifters. You know what I mean? More parking options. So yeah, that's that section. Cleaned it up, come around here a bit more. It's a bit wider than it was. More of a curve coming around. Ignore that. Like this is just junk. I've got rid of the flags at the moment because it's quite bare here for decorations. Most of the decorations are removed while I was building it again. Yeah, we come around here. And we come around our regular section where we flick in. And you flick round. Again, I've cleaned this up a little bit. Added a little bit more up there on that section. Ties that up a bit more. And then when we come around here, I've cleaned this section here just a little bit more. A little bit more breathing room on this curve. And then again here on this one, a little bit more breathing room. And then I was literally at this point here. This is where I was when I run out of time. But yeah, I'm working on this main initial section that I built, as you can see from the color of the track. Once I've done that, which I pretty much have now, there's a few curves that I still want to go around and just slightly tweak. But if you can see, for the most part. And then the off section doesn't have any tarmac down. Whether I'll put tarmac down yet, I don't know. Maybe I will, or maybe I'll leave that section like that. Maybe I'll get your thoughts and feedback when we get to that point. But this is where we're at so far. What are you saying? What are you saying? Everything I need to do there, look, as you can see, while I was rebuilding, we don't have an entry. So let's get our entry in. That would be helpful, right? Take that one out there. So that section's still accessible. And then when we come across here, I think what I'll do... Actually, no. Do we need access to that bit in the middle? Not really. All right. Looks great so far. Looks clean. It's getting there, right? 300 credits back. I mean, go on then. Save changes. Right, anyone want to come and give it a test? I've not even had a chance to have a proper run around it yet. Every time I've come on, I've just to build. Anyone want to try this bad boy? Right, convoy is up. You just have to search the name. If you're in a short feed and you need the name, let me know. Give you a name to search. Mango Loco. Wait, have I got Mango Loco now? I do. This is not sponsored by Monster. I just happen to be driving a Mango Loco car or livery, and I'm also drinking a juiced Monster energy juice. Mango Loco. Monster. It gives you drift. Right, should we try this out then? We're going to do this. New updates. Let's go around the regular way to start with, get a full lap in. I feel like it grips better on this surface. It just could be in my head. I feel like it just feels nicer for drift. cautiously overcautious. Getting warmed up first lap of the day. Ooh. See, the goal is to get as close to the tyres as you can without hitting the tyres. You don't want to hit the tyres. Feels nice, I can't lie. Which I'm glad it does, the amount of time I spent on this bad boy. Oh no! Didn't change gears, that was stupid. I don't know why I changed gears then. I'm looking forward to checking this section at night. How long we got till night time though is the question. Although you can just change car, right? And it resets the track for the individual person. Reset the track, I guess, just before it gets dark. For me, anyway. How is there a light broken there? What? What? I'm sorry, what? Broken from where? What? How? What? I need to respawn. Does that mean you destroyed the map though? Drum roll. Concentration mode. More Leviathan, son. Oh, he took out the fence. Nice drift tap there. Did you see that on that wall? That was lovely. Let's get momentum back now. You boys are tearing up the track, ain't ya? Did my track offend you? I think my track offends them, ladies and gentlemen. It's... wish you could have a leaderboard or a score tracker, like I said yesterday. That'd be so amazing. Amazing, boys. I think I'm warmed up now, don't you? I'm going to jinx it now, though, but yeah, I think I'm warmed up, boys. And any ladies, if there's any ladies, of course. Not that you really care about the drift, and if you do, why ain't you here drifting? Question. There's almost drift lines, if you look carefully, because of the way I've laid out the track, the tarmac, there's a few flickery bits I need to attend to, but you can almost see a good drift line to follow. Most of the time. Oh, did I actually knock the tyres down then? Skull, you should use this spot here to go into pause menu. You don't wreck people when you come out of pause menu. Boom, 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 boom. Please no leaderboard. No, I mean like on like a session leaderboard, like how much people have earned it in drifts every hour, and it just resets every hour or something. How much can you earn per hour? You got something to chase then, ain't you, every hour? Personal records, as well as the overall top spot. Finishing top, just get a little bonus credits or something. I don't know. I knew that was going to happen. I accidentally went into fifth gear. Where are you from? UK. Good evening, gamblers. Terrible gearing then. Terrible gearing, boys. We're about to get some darkness soon now, I think. So if you want to get out on the track soon, I was going to do a little clip, maybe. It gets dark when the sun starts to set and all the lights come on. That's the big thing. I've changed quite a bit of the lighting. I'm hoping it turns out all right. If anyone's in the chat watching, you're all welcome to join the convoy. You can join any of the names on the side of the screen. If you're on the short version of the chat stream, just put it in the chat and let us know. I'll put a name in there when I spot your message. Free to add. We'll jump into the main long form version of the stream. wide form, whatever, portrait version. Go on, Skull. What you got, mate? Oh! What was that for? What's the brake check for? Git. He loves stopping in the middle of the track, does Skull, doesn't he? Imagine if Formula 1 driver's done that. Just drove along and said, like, I'll pull over here and adjust my calibration and I can just divert around me. Oh, I think the lights are coming on. I swear the little LEDs are coming on the turn signals. Oh. Nighttime track action. I need to fast travel though, I think. Clean the track up. Oh, a bit too close then. Wonder if he's going to crash then. He went really wide on that corner. He made it. He made it. Always forget to put the radio on, even though it's not on music muted, but for that skill song thing. I miss out on so many points because of that. Always forgetting to put it on. It's snowing outside. What's it snowing here? Skill song. It's gone from a 500,000 point drift to a 1 million point drift. No! Oh, unlucky Mike, I didn't lose that. I was too busy looking at that dude's car where he's parked finger on and give plenty of space in case he comes out of the pause menu and I hit the bloody wall. Typical. Excuse me. Lights coming on. Some of them. Come on. Turn the lights on. The anticipation. No, don't reverse into my driving line. No. How did I keep that going? I was going to go around the back of you and then you literally reversed into the line I was going. Oh. Oh, spotlights are on, floodlights are on now. And track lights are now on. Let's go. 2 million. Terrible. I was in second then and I wasn't. Got a whole new life at night, innit? It feels like a different track, personally. Lighting works well, so far. Concentration. Big kick out. Oh, I done myself then from doing that. Granny Jugs has joined the convoy. Granny Jugs, eh? Good old Granny Jugs. Jugs of honey. Oh, Granny Jugs has left. I want to see a car flipping upside down. And if so, how the hell has someone managed to flip a car in this place? Unless it's someone ramming, of course. That's a different story. We cashed that in. Added spotlights, I don't know if you noticed, onto the 3.2 million. What's my highest if that wasn't it? I thought that was a new high. I didn't want to go too high, so I had something to chase. But I guess I've already beaten that 3.2. Damn it. Yeah, I added spotlights up on the building for the cars that come through the flare. Added spotlights on the whatever they are, Balloon Man. Adjusted the spotlights in here, the floodlights. They're not beaming in here, instead they're beaming on the track. A few little changes in here too. The price I pay. I bought a snack in earlier. How long's it been sat there in the warm? 1 hour and 10 minutes roughly. What's Shino even driving? Oh my god. A Toyota, what is that? No, it's not. Look. JPN taxi. Brilliant. Imperial Gold. Cool, just seen that. Probably gone now. That was in the other chat, in the short chat, I guess. Not a big fan of drifting this game, to be honest, but I've been playing it all weekend. Luke hates it. Mango Loco is the absolute best final fuel car. I love it. I've get feeling some of these people are talking in the other chat. There are 2 streams open, so if you are watching me on the shorts feed, apologies for any slow delay. I've got the chats combined into one chat. First time doing this evening. There is a main full screen stream open as well. I don't know if the shorts or the short feed links to the main stream or not, but both up on my channel. Anyone's welcome to come and join us as well. If you're in the either stream, if you want to join us, let us know. And there's still 2 spots open in the convoy. But you're welcome to join at any point. You can't. Yeah, I can though, Shino. I've got like the restream combined. I can see both chats, but I can't tell which one's which unless I look at the main chat to see who's not in that. You know what I mean? It's awkward. I need to figure that out better. But I mean, you could go in the shorts one if you've got the browser space and just pause it. You'd have to watch it just so you can keep an eye on who's in there chat-wise. I think there's 5 people in there at the moment. Through there's Ross, who I missed, Luke, and Imperial. Mango Loco is a nutso, literally.
Well, not literally. We want to drink nuts. Snack attack over. Have you noticed as well how goddamn quick the night time passes in this game? I mean, the daytime seems to go on for about 7 years. Whoa. I'm not sitting center of my monitor right now, and I can feel it. Feel off balance. Weird sensation. No worries, Cole. I saw your messages, mate. Yeah, it's the first time I've done it this way tonight. A dedicated shorts version as well as the main version, rather than the generic YouTube shorts version. I never see a chat in that. I've no idea if anyone's ever joined that, who they talk to, because it doesn't appear in my stream. I think it goes into the void, if I'm honest. But this one doesn't. This way I know it's been sent into the shorts feed as an individual feed. Ooh. It's only 720p quality this evening as I experiment. I don't know how that's coming out for viewers. On the short, that is. It sends it as 2 individual streams, so I'm like basically sending out 2 streams at the same time to YouTube. Same stream, there's 2 versions of it. I wonder if Sean Murray can drift. What do you reckon? Going through there in 4th gear. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen in 4th around that corner. I need more bite than that. Excuse me. Oh, who's got the advertising board out today? Fender. TGH. I still need to make something on the map, don't I? I just got to figure out what to use. Like, to put the YouTube thing up on the screen, on the wall. And the URL. Or even the Twitch, both of them. Not sure what to use though. Maybe I could stack the red lights up, but you wouldn't see it in the daytime. It'd only light up at night time. because the tubes look really bland, don't they? Look at them in the day. It was nice. I was just wondering who you were talking to till I realised there were 2 chats. I know, it's a pain in the bum, right? 2 chats indeed. That's why it's hard for me to keep track on both of them. I can see them in the combined chat, like I said, but the combined chat doesn't tell me which one it comes from. Just know I just don't miss a chat as long as I'm keeping an eye on it. Yeah, I'm always doing, right? I'm keeping an eye on things all the time. I hope you are good, Skull. South Park, what the hell? Oh, the shorts feed is now what I can just see. I've just done a refresh empty. I won't stop it though, I'll keep it going. If you're in the shorts feed, give us a wave. Rex, good evening. Anyone wants to join this evening, just let us know. Everyone's more than welcome to join. It's an open convoy. You don't have to talk in the chat. You can. I'm trying to get the screen better. You don't have to talk in the chat. Even if you lurk and you want to join us, feel free to jump in. What can I use to adjust my stick? Because it's the stick I need to move, and I can't unless by chance. And they're not going to do it, right? No worries, Rex. You're more than welcome. Right. So we know photo mode works absolutely fine, right? Perfect in a state. Now Shino did put a thing up about a week ago, right, Shino? Somewhere on Forza in regards to a working drone mode. Because in drone mode, look, still doesn't work. Everyone disappears. So I can't get cool footage of you lot drifting in tandems, if you know what I mean. I can make some cool videos of you lot at night time on the track or whatever. But you all turn invisible. I don't understand why. Such a waste of content. Don't you think? Oh, Buzz is there. Good evening, Buzz. Again, I swear you was here at the start, Buzz. Did you run away? Did you abandon us, Buzz? I'll see how it is, mate. I understand. I bet it was playing Minecraft, wasn't he? The pair of scissors work. Oh, the stick's stronger than the scissors. Mightier than the sword. Oh, what about if I do that? Oh. Oh. I'm a genius. Sort of. I just use a roll of sellotape. But now it's clinging onto both sticks, pulling 2 sticks inwards. Woot woot. Chicken soup. I think it was you can make a track anywhere in the open world map and you can use drone mode and even play subjects while people race. So how does that work then? Is that when you build something in the open world, are you adding that permanently to your own map? Like, or you're creating an event that you have to then click on and then it takes you... How does that work out there? I'm curious. If I could find a section of the map and create a drift track from an existing section, just jazz it up a little bit, add some spice. Oh, a private race event. So you can't make a place to hang out then, like this. That's what I think is quite cool about the estate side of it. I can just build somewhere and then just sit here and chill. People just turn up and then like, oh, cool, grift. I just wish I could build in estate mode when people are here and use drone in estate mode. Two things I think are quite needed. Excuse me. Gonna go experiment, fair enough. Do. That's what it's supposed to be, I think, but they must have not quite figured it out yet how. Well, hopefully they do, and they're working on it, because that would be sick, right? You lot all join, 12 of you, drifting around once you've learnt the track, or 11, because I wouldn't be doing it. And me just sat in camera mode, similar to how I do No Man's Sky, this shit meet, so I pan the camera around, get a nice view, just getting banging shots of you lot. I think it'd be sick. What would be sicker is if drone mode could go higher to get bird's eye views of the tandems. That would be epic. Yeah, being able to get out would be cool as well. No collisions if they're really worried about collisions and people running each other over. Just no clip. There's no running over if you can't collide with something, is there? It's okay. Okay, it only works with a convoy, but it's under Event Lab, Create, Collab. Okay. When that stimmy hit, I was running sessions like a guinea pig. Put sauce in it like the guineas did. Just like my father, I'm Vinny's kid. I'm really him. This really shit that we talked about as little city kids. We really did everything we said we would, blowing up like Gilly. Hey, go through the phase to get where we pray. We champion made, ain't nothing I changed. The streets that we paved, they gone for race. Hey, nobody can hate on the road that I played. So yeah, if it's got a start finish line, then you won't be able to hang out in it, will you? Right, I'm gonna have a quick whip around in the Ferrari, I think. Give that a test ride here. Now that I've made a few changes. Well, that still feels good here. And I want to build a new car, but I want that 240 SX 93. Has anyone managed to get one yet? Has anyone found the Nissan 240 SX or won it? I want to get that. I think that'll be my car that I want to work on with a custom drift setup. Like, Google it a little bit, find out the basics. There's no Ackerman in this one, I know that. It makes such a big difference, right? It's not put me in the same map as you, has it? It's done that thing again. Fast travel. As I come in, I see pieces of the track going flying. funny bunch. You funny bunch. Let me just check the chats before I go in. Is there any fresh chat? I was trying to get it last night. Get what last night? You have just won. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, Skull. You were trying to get the car last night. But if you ever get the 240 SX, a spare one, bear me. I don't know how you'd give it to someone or sell it to someone. I'd give value for it. Bro, needs second gear through there. I'll get used to gearing again now. Someone's made a mess there already. I think my biggest pet hate of this game is people that go AFK on the track. They just stop in the middle of the track and go in their menu. Because when you come out of the menu, the car's suddenly a solid object and someone will be just going past you at the exact moment. And if you're on your menu, you got no idea anyone is on the track. So many people do it, don't they? Chino tearing the place up. Oh, wow. Oh, Skull. Sorry, mate. I was right in your tandem line then, and then you just twitched out. And then ended up going to the sign. Oh, mate. New car, son. New car. Trying to get past it cleanly. Yeah, if I was going to get it, I'd have to set it up with someone, arrange it, right? Shame you can't just gift someone a car. I know you can gift people cars, right? But it's just random, innit? Good job I cashed it in Banker's Corner. Trying to get used to the car again. I mean, this is definitely my favourite drift car. Or at least it always feels like it is when I'm driving it. Once I get warmed up to it again. Lumping it through there in third gear. Oh no, that's fourth gear I lumped it through there in. No wonder I couldn't get a twist on it. Oh no! Terrible accident. Terrible. What's this kid doing? It's a good little spot, so I'll get to see people, well, drift into either one of them. I need to spec up a drifting car. Do it, Rec. Do it. Well, to be fair, mate, most of mine, the Formula 1 ones I got, Formula Drift cars, they're all stock. They're all default. That was nice watching them tandem through, wasn't it? And most of the others that I just test, I just download the profile. If it's rubbish, download another one. Let's try a few. I start with the high rated ones to see if any feels good for you. If not, at least while you've been downloading the profiles, you've been buying upgrades for your car, if you haven't had them already, then start tweaking yourself. My ideal goal is to eventually have a perfect B class, A class, and S class drift car. So I can experiment with different styles of tracks. This is quite a fast track, but I think A to S is what it works here. But I think A and B is better here if you want tandems. Yeah, I made this one. I would show you it properly, but unfortunately it doesn't let me. Oh, I can, but I can't show you. Wait, photo mode doesn't go up high? Oh, gutted. Yeah, nah. I showed it at the start of the stream in edit mode. That showed the full scale of the track. It's still under work. There's lots more to do. It's been making good progress. Getting there, getting there, getting there. We're 25 minutes behind, Justin. I know you can't adjust in night in dark times. If it did, I'd play this nighttime only. I'd just simply play this nighttime only because this track looks beautiful at night and it's not finished. I can't wait till it's finished. And then I'll shove the share code out there. I mean, anyone that's driven this, would any of you lot download this and mess around with it on your own? Like state? When it's finished? Frenchie, yeah, I've got an RX-7. I was drifting it around yesterday. It's all right, but it's not good enough. I think there's only a B class one at the moment. I want to make an A or an S class RX-7. I'll get there. I will get there. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a nighttime track. But the nighttime in this game is just so quick. Not the one you can buy. Oh, which one is it? Is it a win? Super wheel spin or regular wheel spin style? Is that sound of a 240SX? No. Ferrari. Oh, for some reason I thought that Ferrari then was a 240SX. Buzzing in. The treasure car. Got that, Anna? Oh no. Apparently I don't have that. Okay, well there's an RX-7 out there then with my name on it. Oh no, you on about this one? Yeah, you are. Never mind, you're on about this one. Never mind, I just spotted it. Old school one. 85 model. Yeah, top right. Yeah, just seen it. 10-second stream delay. Do you know what? That I used to play. I used to do it on the stream as well. 5M GTA, you know, 5M servers. I was on one of the drift servers over there, and that was one of my main cars. That RX-7. What a beast! Got me loads of record scores, leaderboards over there. There's a good few RX-7s, old school ones. I can't remember the name of it now. There's a particular name of it, a red one.
Anyway, yeah, good cars. Definitely. I thought you meant there was like a specific newer drift RX-7. I'll give it a little try then in a bit, Frenchie. I don't think there's anyone else talking in the other chat right now, but there's a few people watching in the other chat. I don't know who they are. Like I say, you're more than welcome to come across the main stream, but if you prefer the short stream, that's absolutely fine. And anyone that wants to join us, you're more than welcome. It's a public convoy. You can just ask in the stream chat for a name to search, or if you're in the main stream, you can see all the names on the right hand side of the screen. If you're in the short stream, you're going to need a name, or just steal one of the names you see driving past me. I know, I agree. It felt like there's lots and lots of cars, but the more I go through, I'm like, But the 240SX, the fact that I've got to win that in a wheel spin, I'm kind of annoyed. I just want to buy it, do it up, and drift it. Why are you hiding it from me? Don't hide it from me. Right, I'm going to go on a quick break and check on the kids, get a fresh drink, and all that lot. It's going to be 5-10 minutes. Is Buzz in the chat? Do we have a mod available? Is Buzz here? Can't see the last time he spoke. 12:12. Oh no, he was here 25 minutes ago. Don't know if he's here now though. Are you here, Buzz? I know, I'm just used to playing a drift game though. If you play a drift game, you buy the car you want, you do it up, you tune it, and you drift it. Overdrift. What was the other one I played? CarX. And those are the two most recent ones before I started moving into No Man's Sky harder. I don't think Buzz is here, is he? Right, I'll take my phone with me and leave in the chat then, so I can modify the chat myself. Or mod the chat. Oh, no, he is. He's there. Are you available, Buzz, to watch the chat, yeah, while I go on a break? I don't want to leave the chat unattended. Are you good with that? Are you here, mate? I can watch the short chat. There's literally no one in there. There's one person in there. Which I think probably me. So I'll look after myself. The Sylvia is another good option, of course. Nissan Sylvia. That's in the game, right? I think, in fact, as I looked up, I think that's the Sylvia in front of me right now, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, he's in the way. Oh, mate, don't just loom around on the track like that. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, but there's like 4 of them. Okay. I don't know if Buzz is live. Is Buzz live? Someone give Buzz a live check. He hasn't replied to me. I want to confirm that he's here modding, that he's available to mod while I go on a break. Yeah, he's here, but he hasn't responded to me, Gambler, is what I'm saying. I've asked a question and he hasn't responded to me. It might not be live. He might be like half an hour away. You know what I mean? Okay, see, he's not live. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes then. Entertain the crowd. I want to see some drifting.
Drift.
I'm number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out. See me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot. Hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate. This is what passion is. This here, nah, this is no accident. From the start to the finish, I'm cashing in. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out. See me coming. Been poppin', Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff out the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest Millie is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. Switch. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Yeah, I'm ballin'. Been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds. Yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets on the first in and the last out. See me coming.
Right. Fresh drink. Who can guess what it is? Bonus cookies. Anyone who can guess my drink. Oh, I'm out of breath. I had to go up 4 flights of stairs. The lift is still broken in the building. It's killing me, that lift. I think 2 or 3 weeks now. No lift. Oh. Damn. Poor people problems. Right. Get that fan on me. Ooh. Phone back on, so I'm getting the shorts feed. There's a few people in the shorts feed I was talking to on my break. So if you're still there, hopefully you're enjoying it, and you can jump across onto the main full-size stream at any point. Pinned a link in the shorts feed, but it's not hard to find. It's on the same channel that you're watching this on now. Just click on my logo, and then there's usually 2 feeds. One's got a thumbnail, one doesn't. The one with the thumbnail is the scheduled full-size screen. Right. I want to. Oh, there goes Skull. Skull, mate. How do you keep crashing? Like, what are you? Has he got hacks on or something? How on earth is his car flying? Yeah, he's got something, can't he? What is going on there? Legs are still though. Oh, mate. It's a tune, excuse me.
Right, there's not many people left in this convoy, is there? I'll have to start a new convoy in a minute. I noticed that after a while, the convoys go kind of dead. It reminds me of No Man's Sky when the servers are up too long. We'll restart the convoy in a short minute. For anyone that's sticking around. See if we get a fresh batch. Anyone in the chat that wants to join, just let us know. We can sort you out details. And as you can see now, the track looks so much better, I think, at night time. It's still not finished, nowhere near finished. I can't wait to get it finished and share it. But now, at night time, you can see some of the efforts I've been putting in. Wall tap. Nearly finished my drift off there though. I was giving it too much juice going around there. I love this car, man. Oh, a bit too close then. Oh, and again. Jesus Christ, I felt that one. Gripped my toes as I went past that wall. A toe clencher. Oh dear. Bad gearing around that. And it showed.
Is there any kind of satisfaction out of that, Skull, or are you just doing it for bants? Is he just sitting there laughing to himself, I wonder? It'd be nice to get a crew or a convoy of people that are all in the same chat. So we could do it reverse, because I want to do it reverse, but I'm not going around in reverse and then screwing someone else over that doesn't know we're going to do it in reverse. Needs organisation for reverse, doesn't it? No, screwed it. Too much. Either way, does look nice at night, doesn't it? How's that drift still going? Brilliant. Not a drifter. Reading this now, catching up. And it made me look good. Red Bull. It's gone as a trip. Same car did it in Forza Horizon 5. Just lost 50,000 dinging the Ferrari. Oh, are you in them? Are you in here, Beef? Or are you on about your own game? You in here, Beef? Oh my God, mate. I'm trying to get it to spin, but it keeps doing flips instead. I mean, it's doing something. All that's going through his head, right? I can see a fender. Coming for you, fender. I see a spinning tyre, fender. Was that you? Got some speed on him though, isn't he? We catch him up, that's the question. Oh my god. Oh, it's completely ransacked that wall there, haven't they? Of all the parts. Oh, I need to clip that. Anchor's Corner, as we call that now. Bank in your school. At the short route.
Yeehaw, Grandma. Getting too easy now, isn't it? Anyone still struggling with the track? Surely not at this point. Banker's Corner. Are you going to do comp lines or lead the road? Yeah, no, the road's not finished, man. We're getting there, though. Now, the last thing I've done before today's stream was this surface over this initial track. Because this bit round off this side was addition to the original. So I've laid all this tarmac on this section and adjusted the whips and the curves and working on this section. And then the jury's out, depending on feedback. There's still a lot more to do, but whether or not to add this tarmac surface into this section here, or to leave it only in that section, so this section does feel uniquely different because the surface is different. I'm not sure. Depends what people feel after running it a while. Whether they think they should be two separate surfaces or identical surfaces. And then once I've done that, I'll do lines. Like I've started to do, as you can see, some of these curves, few arrows, bonus zones. Like the areas at the moment where could be considered certain bonus zones. There's tyres in. I want to put stuff there that your back end can flick and knock it without damaging your car or affecting your drift, or even the lines around specific bonus zones where you try and get your back end in. And that way, when you got the bonus zones in, it does also help guide people with drift lines, because then you're aiming to swing into each section of the bonus zone, so to speak. And that way, you might get more tandem drifts come out of it, if everyone's aiming for the same bonus areas. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, exactly, I do like it. I originally was going to do the whole surface, but stuck to this bit for now. That's why I try to curve it off. Oh. And I still need some fence here. The fence is not finished, as you can see. But I'll add the rest of the curved fence here, and then it joins onto this section, but it's a nice clean cut off. Try to keep it all within the boundaries as much as I can. That's why there's quite a few lines you'll see, but generally it is just on the track. Oh, it's as far as the camera can go. I didn't realise it was limited. Getting there though. The blue ribbons work. What, the ones that flap in the wind, you mean? The ones that are similar to these guys, but they flap really fast. Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, the ones with the white arrows. Oh, what about white arrows? Oh, maybe some of the ones I'm thinking of. When I was thinking, I was like a blue and white striped thing. Skinny, quite tall, and flaps really fast, which I could sink into the ground, so only a certain amount of it flaps out. Ideally, what you need, right, in an ideal world, is rubber or plastic versions of these poles that when you hit them, they just knock over but bounce up again, and just have these sort of things so you can go and flick them as you go through them, like inflatable versions. That'd be quite smart, wouldn't it? And you could use these because these are not, you can destruct these, but then once one person smashes them down, they're gone. But yeah, I've played things like Overdrift and Car X, so I appreciated even the old days of Need for Speed. I appreciated bonus zone. Like, you really push your drift and you get a really nice line out of it. You're forced into it. Although there's no benefit in this, it's not like you're going to get any points bonus or anyone's going to know you've got a better drift line, but it can help guide people into drift lines, similar drift lines. The whole point of this, hopefully, eventually, is to, you know, see lots of tandems going on. I think I'm alone again. It might be because I went into photo mode. The state modes are funky, aren't they? And it's a shame I can't edit in Convoy because I could just experiment with everyone here. It doesn't let you, unfortunately. Can't edit or go into drone mode. I think drone mode, you can go further. Yeah, you can go further in drone mode. Just saw that one over on the shorts chat. Sorry about that delay on seeing that one. I don't think there's a limitation on drone mode, is there? Other than the map boundaries, I think. Yeah, drone mode doesn't work properly in here. Everyone turns invisible. So one day, hopefully they fix that. Oh, look at this. I've got a clean track before everyone smashes it up. The benefit of fast travelling back to the track is it fixes it for you. The next question, of course, on one of these sessions, when it's complete, some of the regular Forza players who play with me, we should figure out what cars would be banging for this sort of track. I reckon the Letterman, was it called? No, what was it called? Oh, what's it called? Yeah, it is the Letterman. This thing. I reckon that would be sweet round here. I reckon it'd be a good, nice, tight track. Perfect for a little car like this. In fact, I'm curious. Although I've set this up for drift, I think, unfortunately. Right, it's moved me from you lot again, isn't it? Got a feeling this has got a drift set up on it though, right now. If it has, it's no good for me to test it. Yeah, it feels loose. Yeah, I set this up for drift, didn't I? I think I was experimenting with this. Damn it. I might have two of these though. Oh no, I don't have two of these ones. It wasn't this one. Yeah, no, this needs putting back to its default spec.
Oh. Oh, whoa. That's new. Let's try the BMW. How would I join? If you want to join, I say the easiest way to do it is join the mainstream. Even if you just join the mainstream briefly, on the mainstream, on the short stream, you're limited, obviously, but on the mainstream, on the right-hand side of the screen is the convoy list of every single person's name. Then you just need to search on the Windows Xbox search bar, search a player's name, like you're searching for new friends or whatever, and then that name should appear, and you can just click on the name and just click join game. You don't have to add them as a friend, none of that malarkey. Literally just join on their name. Oh, there you go, Beef Lords. Yeah, it's the same channel. It's just a different stream on the same channel, but there you are. Yeah, so you can see on the right-hand side of the screen, just search any of those names. I'm not sure how many of those are shown as online. The ones in the chat are Skull, Bender, Leviathan, and me. Shino's gone, I guess. Missed that. Not sure about the BMW after driving the Ferrari. The Nissan. It's all right. Just feels a little bit more chill. A chill drift. Maybe. Maybe we'll bounce it through third, see how it works. Put me on my own again, innit? I've just realised. Keep forgetting about that. Every time I swap cars, I've got to do a fast travel. And then you're back. Oh, what's up, mate? Let's go. You alive? Is he in the chat? I think he's in the chat. Unless he's working on his... Oh yeah, I just realised. Skull's not flying around the track. Where is he? Lead the area. New tune. Oops. This BMW hasn't got the same pizzazz. Right. Change car. That's. Right, let me just go. Formula Drift. I think I've got them all favorited. Is there any I've never driven? Formula Drift. Obviously, I've driven this one like this one. What's this Supra like? I know I've done this Supra down here and the RX-8. I've always favored. Let's try the Supra, the Red Bull Supra. You're in. How do you find everyone? You should just. Who are you on the list? I'm not sure who just joined. Wasn't paying attention. Should just go to the estate. You're Seth. Yeah, you should just be able to go to the world map and just click up on the estate. Ishiki House, I think it's called. Same for everyone, right? Make sure you got your players switched on and your filters. You can see the icons at least. Right, let's give this one a try then, shall we? Oh, ouch. Not a good start. Sounds funky, doesn't it? Oh, too close. Not sure how I feel about this one. Am I alone again? God's sake. There we go. If you join and then you change cars, make sure you then hit fast travel to the area again. So annoying. and then it puts you back with the players. I don't know if I got that one, have I? Can you buy the Formula Drift ones? Is it the square BMW with the big fan in the back? On which model it is now? It's pretty standard in most games. Very boxy, quite a small version. Huge, massive fans in it. Very twitchy. Hard to get a good tune on it unless it comes pre-installed with one. Yes, you can get them from the auto show. Okay. All mine I've won at this point. I don't do any events. I haven't done them for a long time now. I'm not really winning wheel spins anymore. I can't win anymore. Right, back to the drift, back to the drift. As for this car, make a good tandem car. Not sure I'm a big fan of it. God, I've put that too much side then. Not near me, is there? Right, what other ones do we have? What was it? What was the other one? I'm sure there was another one, wasn't there? What the hell? I swear there's another Formula Drift car here. I hadn't tried. Try this Supra here. The Mercedes, yeah, my Mercedes shoots out to go super quick. It's way too quick for this place. Way too quick for this. Need a snack. But first, coming up next, lots of sliding in a Supra. This one's a bigger boy. I'm gonna try the Diff Forza Edition Mustang. I've got that electric one you're driving. It's a nice car, really good car. I feel like it's got too much power for this place. It needs a bigger track. My next project. Right. Trying to get it warmed up in this one.
Didn't drop down gear then. Killed that whole flow. Oh. Ooh, flick that tire. Decelerated way too much then. Struggle to get that back. How's he hit that light? Wow, look at that. We were just talking about that. Oh, never mind. Leviathan. I was going to say, we were literally just talking about that BMW. And that's... And there it is. Exactly the one I thought you were talking about. He took that whole thing out, didn't you? Jesus. Do you know what? I didn't even know it was possible to take out their metal bits, but now I know it's possible. Carnage, mate. Carnage. Respectful, I like that. Well, 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 we meet again, Skull. do. Yeah, it slides well. Which one you on about? The Mustang, the previous one. I've got every Forza edition that can get so far, but then I have the DLC one. Fair enough. Way more than me. I'm not big into tune. Nah, nor me. I'd rather just get stuck in. And if someone else has made a banging drift, or a banging tune even, I have no problems using someone else's tune. Why not? Someone's put effort into doing something and they've done it well. Why not use it, eh? Give me a second, I need a snack. Yeah, someone like that, isn't they? Trial and error, trial and error. That's why I like the Formula Drift cars, and I want to collect them all. Because, I mean, they come, well, stock, tuned for drift. And for me, based on how I drift, I don't know if my drift style appeals to anyone, but I think they're pretty well-tuned cars. Do have a few tweaks here and there, but out of the box, I think they're brilliant cars. 11. I will get them all, trust me. I like them. Popeye the Sailor Man, that sounded like. Oh, mate. Gary's going to be annoyed. We're not Gary's bike over. He's going to be angry. That one over there has been completely mullered. Is that a Formula Drift car? It is, right? Skull? Looks it. I got two Sylvias. But I search more than one, you can't, can you? I don't think you can. Imagine doing this, sitting there all day, just hoping that someone pops one out and you just buy out instantly. That's what it's going to take though, isn't it? There's no way you're going to get one of these unless you win one. I don't know why I clicked that. Auto show. Formula Drift. Corolla. Well, we've got the RX-8. I haven't driven. I've got that. It says, but I haven't driven that one yet. I think. Hello? Do you know what? For Bants, I'm gonna buy the smallest drift car race. See what it's like. Let's do it. All I spent my money on in the last week is that estate. Right. Should we try this? First thing I see when I arrive is skull crashing. There we go then, boys and girls. I don't feel this is going to be very nice. It's too small. Got no frame. I feel like it's just going to be awkward and just like look awkward and feel awkward. Speed doesn't increase no matter what gear you put it in. Oh, I'm not a fan of this one. Hmm. Oh, DeLorean. Not what we wanted, but we're next to it anyway now. That's a bargain. You ask me, 200k. It's like gamblers put TGH vinyls on all these vehicles. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Nah, gamblers. Oh, he lost it. Right, new car. Let's see what this one can do. Start off in second. Feels quite punchy. Already it's faster. Way faster than that last one. Hitting 60s in second gear, feathering. Tick. Tock. Tick. Wow. I might actually need first gear this one. Right. Let's get some flow going. This is the bit here. Yep, first gear. Wow, well on ever. This is a nice one, this is. I don't know if any of you lot have got this one. This does feel really nice. It's punchy, but it's got enough to just feather and keep that momentum going without worrying about it bogging out. I like this. Nice Nissan, this one. Trying third. Squeeze through. And second works well, coming out of third. I like this car. I really do like this car. It just feels responsive. It feels very mango-y. It's what you want from a car. You need that mango-ness. Right?
Could even drift at 20 miles an hour. That was quite low then. Didn't bog out. Impressive. Clip. Oh, yes. Can hold a good angle. Like the back end disappearing on you. And then I'll crash. Why does the road feel really wet and slushy and it's not even raining or snowing? That was terrible. God damn. On the same thing again there. Oh, now you're snowing. After the fact. I wonder how many mastery points I've got that I could spend on cars later to unlock wheel spins, eh? Probably I've got lots of cars that need wheel spins unlocking. Oh, that was close. Gave him an heart attack. There we go. Get some night drifts going. Go on, boys. Entertain us. Entertain us. Yeah, it's a good car, this one. Well, I'm a fan of the old Nissan style, but it's not awful. It's a kind of magic. Oh, drifting around in the what's that thing called? A Halo vehicle. I'm not a big Halo player, but I know what it is. Warthog. What's it called? On a Leviathan. Oh, he took out the fence. I just seen one of your old messages, Beef, in the other chat. I was just looking to see if I missed anything previously in there. And yeah, this is my main channel. I do also stream on Twitch now. I've only done one stream on Twitch, shall I say. But we are now starting to stream on Twitch. It's just recently just started this week. Not on Twitch tonight. I'll probably be back on Twitch next week. But it'll be YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It'll like be multicasting to whatever your preferred platform is. I'll probably do some Forza over on Twitch as well at some point. If there's any Twitch viewers that play Forza. There's not that many on YouTube. YouTube don't really push us out too well. We might have some more luck finding drifters on Twitch. The majority of the audience on this channel is for No Man's Sky, where I spend the majority of my time streaming ship hunting, Sentinel ship hunters, if you know the game or not. Either way, that's the main game I play, but there's many other little side games as I can play when I can. Whatever looks fun, if I can get the time. I'd agree, Leviathan. It does have a good feel to it. And I would say it's closer to the feel of the Ferrari than the Supra. The Supra does feel quite wild, but if you can control that Supra, it can produce some nice speed when you're feathering and some really lovely angles. But then it can be very unforgiving if you try and push it just a few degrees too far, which I do. But the Supra's a beautiful car. Ferrari so far my top two. I'll put this in the top three at the moment. It's better than the BMW, that's for sure. It's slightly better than the Nissan. Is it the 240 we got in there, Formula Drift? That's still a good car, but that can bog out a lot. Depends on the track, I guess. But yeah, this is a nice car. Even better now, it's got a juiced up monster. Sweet. Not sponsored, of course, as you all know. But still, lovely drink. Ah, yes. Although, to be fair, as much as this is a good vinyl, on the actual can, it does say juiced with a D on the end. You know, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right? The idea is there, but yeah, it's juiced monster, at least in the UK version. And it's bloody lovely. I've only got one more in the fridge. Devastation. There's a shot run tomorrow. Unless Monster delivered me like 4,000 cans to my front door. Give me a lifetime supply, of course. Wouldn't that be nice? And this sleepless night is sponsored by Monster. Yeah, the Super is lighter, but it's beautiful if you handle it right. Ferrari has got the weight to it, but again, it just feels almost like once you've got that flow going on the Ferrari, it just feels like it's flawless. And it just comes down to user error more than the car being hard. If you do the drift stories, you get this drift car free. Which car are you referring to, Beef? What was you in? So I have done some of the stories, but then I've done some in multiplayer and we only got 2 stars because there was lag and people disconnecting, and I gave up doing it in multiplayer. I was going to do it again later. Toyota. Is it any good though? I feel like this one's faster, Leviathan. If you get the feather right and then it just pushes, suddenly you're doing 60 without even realising it. I'll control that speed a bit more on this, but it feels really nice. It does feel nice. I feel like second is a sweet spot for this track. You do need third every now and again. Like round this corner. Try and do it in second and the back end will slide out because you've got too much acceleration and not enough grip. Third, you need to on round there. And sometimes you need a higher gear than you realise. But look, it slides too much in the lower gears. It's not getting anywhere near the grip it needs to. You can hold it sideways, but not give it the punch forward it needs.
and daylight emerges. But you're right, if there's bonus points in that back section where you want to risk it and get that back end touching that wall. This little section here, I've named Banker's Corner. Little snaky section. So it's a good spot to cash in your score. If you've got a good combo going and you want to cash it in without stopping, go through Banker's Corner. It carries your drift out long enough to bring it to an end, generally. You get the awesome ultimate at this point, and you keep going on the same drift. Unless there's something else, like a link, as you can see now. Normally it would cash in at that point. Now I've got a burnout and kept it going. Yeah. Banker's Bend. Banker's Bend? Banker's Corner? I can't remember what I called it now. Banker's Bend. Or Banker's Bend. Oh. Bad shifting that was. Oh my god.
Go on, Leviathan. Oh. So I'd love to just put it in drone mode when I go on a break, and then just put it on a corner somewhere, just so you but behind a wall, just so when you're drifting through, you can just try and drift as close as you can to the camera for style points. Oh yeah, I just noticed there's some floating blocks over there. Oh my. Fire the designer. Oh, fire the designer. Is it all the way along there? It is. That bit though. Oh, I missed that, but I did. There you go, that'd do. This is my corner. This is what we call this. Breaker's corner. Because when I go on a break, this would be the corner I can dump it on. And then you can all just slide past sideways. As sideways as possible, at least, anyway. Is anyone still in the shorts feed? Let's have a look. I don't think there is, actually. Oh no, there is. There is still someone lurking in the shorts feed. If you are on the shorts feed, there is a main stream that you can join on the same channel on YouTube. Exactly the same stream, but just a wider version of it. If you want to join the convoy, the names are on the screen. You can join. If you're in the mainstream just lurking, feel free to join us. There's still 2 spots available currently. It is public, so anyone can join. So they could fill up at any point as well. Oh, there we are. Cable flavored they are. Cookie corner. I mean, cookie cutter corner. But just don't cut the corner. I want to see you come past. I want to see your bumper near my car. In fact, let me just check where the camera is. Yeah, you shouldn't hit my car. If you take the corner well, you could probably get your bumper going across that line without touching me, I'd say. It might have been better to jump in the Yaris. It's a smaller car, but we're here now. Oh. I mean, that's the view, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. A bit fish-eyed. By that one. Love the turbo whistle. Yeah, we've got some good sounds in this game, right? Nine in the convoy now. I can hear that whistle now. Ah, Leviathan. Good job I'm still here. Gotta get too close. As far as I can go back as well. That should be plenty of room for you. Should be. Oh, that someone was close then. Oh. Someone was close. Right. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, that was the perfect distance. Got to see your full car. Oh, that was close. Right, I'm gonna. I am gonna go on a quick break then. Hopefully, I'll get back. I'm still here. I'll take my phone with me and I'll watch it on the shorts feed in case someone's talking in there. Buzz, you're still available, right? To monitor the mainstream moderation while I'm away, and I'll monitor the shorts feed. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, boys and girls, for more. If you're sticking around, I'll see you very shortly.
You have a way of making me sweat when you walk in the room. My heart skips a beat. And who said that you could sweep
Right, I'm back. Wait, what? I was cursing myself, then thinking I'd lost my drink, only for me to find out I was a genius and actually put it in the fridge to keep chilled. Go me. Back on with the fan. You don't see me. Might have been because I was AFK for so long. Wait, the only person I see is Fender in here. Has everyone left? What's happened? The Seth and Fat Shrek. Yeah, just fast travel back if you need to. Might have been because I went AFK and it split me out the instance like it does in the open world. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Damn, son. Destroyed my drift.
damn it. I was in first gear. I thought I was in second. My own fault. Too close. Right, what should we try next? Only car marshal. 718. Did out of crown, mate. Pleasure as always. My microphone was nowhere near me. PT, I don't know why either, mate. Normally it's when people switch cars, it does it. Right, let me try. Change car. No. Buy all. You never know. All right, so we got the top four. We got that one. We got all of them except 3, right? So what do you reckon? I'm not a fan of Chevrolet. Should we try this one? Let's go for this one. Is that it? Go for that one then. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? Whether you watched on the shorts feed or the main stream, have you liked the stream? Showing some love. Forza's not the main game on the channel, but I do enjoy playing it. So I appreciate those that hang out and join and chill with us. If you have a hard time, what, this one? Did you manage to get back into the convoy?
Yeah. No Man's Sky is a great game, but I do need a break from that now and again. It's nice to be able to get stuck into driving games or other games as well. Do dabble in a few different games. I got that Mecha Chameleon. I bought it, never played it. Just looked like fun and thought, you know what? I wouldn't mind trying that. There's no one in this instance, is there? Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't know if any of you are still joining, but on Convoy, manage, I'm going to leave Convoy, right? Create a new Convoy, drifting, right? Because that one's been up for hours. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. But hopefully now, if you join fresh, it will put you in the same one as it is a fresh one. Although I might have to rejoin like I always seem to have to. Let me know if you join and if you have trouble. Shipbuilding hits the sweet spot. Not many people are into that nowadays, sadly, unfortunately. No one seeing the convoy, or is no one joining? Skull, Leviathan, anyone that's still joining? I think someone did join. I think the convoy's up. Sure, I saw a name pop up, but it left again. Wow. Okay. Wow. A rotary drifter. That Kenpai puts godlike drifting on all his tunes, but I never find them to be godlike at all. I feel like they always want to straighten out. Like he's creating like a power drifting 200 miles an hour car. Not for a track. A keener drift. Let's try that. Wow, wow. Not a fan of the colour, but that can be changed soon, can't it? You don't see Skull, so I can't join on him. Not sure if he's rejoining. Are you rejoining Skull? Or are you hoping for someone else to join Skull so you can join? How do you join? Yeah, I was waiting on Leviathan. Yeah, so it's a train of people waiting on someone else to join. You can. I can't remember. What, MLED had a shortcut for this. I don't know if Buzz has got access to it. I don't know if Buzz is still here. You open up. I think it's like the friend search bar, either in Windows or in your Xbox, whatever you're playing on. And then search for, wow. The only net post you can search for right now is Callum's GH, which is like my profile, but it's my son's profile that he uses. I don't add anyone on here, but you can search the name and it will show that I'm playing and it'll allow you to click on me and join. You know what I mean? So Callum's GH, CALLUM. In fact, I'll put it on the screen, top right hand corner. If you search that in the friend search bar, not to add as a friend, but just search it. As soon as you find it on the list, click on it and there should be an option that says join. Yeah, you can do it on the PC. Like on Windows G on the PC, I think it is. You know, it brings up your Xbox game bar, whatever it is. And you can bring up the search friend thing there. Literally just search the name, click on it, join. Or when someone else joins, like Leviathan has just joined, you can search his name, Leviathan of Dis, to show that. Skull's about to join. He's got an even smaller name when he joins. All right, let's get a little bit of drift going, shall we? Skill song going as well. So what we can do in this RX-7 then, in the snow and slush. Oh. Damn. Come on, car, get a grip. Get a grip. We can do this. We can be one. We can be one, car. Just want to throw the back end out. The balance is wrong on this tune. It's almost right, like it's got a nice feel to it until you get to a certain angle, like there, and then it's a no-go. No. It could be a wheel tune. That's the thing about these tunes. I said this before. You could be downloading a tune that someone set up for a wheel. Let's try the rotary. I think it's going to be too powerful. S1. It's worth the pennies, though. 107,000. Yeah. Once you bought it, innit? Oh God. All that power instantly. It's gonna have too much power. Can't get much angle on it. It's very limiting. You've got to really intervene a lot with the handbrake. It just wants to try and straighten up rather than want you to go sideways. Once you get to nice power, but not nice overall. I mean, it's not going to spin out anytime soon, like from oversteer. The tune just feels, it's not bad, it's not quite. He's got you. Yeah, his godlike drifting, he does it on all, I think it's just the same default build he puts on every single one of his cars. I think he must either be on a wheel or he slams the handbrake a lot for this. So much like on this car, but all the other ones I've tried it on, it's got a similar, as soon as you accelerate, the car just tries to straighten out, snaps. You don't want a car to snap and straighten out when you want to drift. Look, godlike drifting, look. Godlike drifting. The second gear. I think he's built it so everything's in first gear, but it just wants to snap out. I think he thinks just putting first gear just to have maximum speed is the answer. So I think he might be a steering wheel user, whoever makes these tunes. Feels like I'm driving an automatic, but I'm not doing any gear shifting. I'm relying on first gear, and that bogged out, even in first gear. No, just no. That's nothing godlike about that at all. How is that rated so high? I do not understand. Drift toe. Well, that's not going to do it, is it? Not what we want. What about speed? That is OEM drift. B class. Drift God. Drift God at B class. I'm curious. I'll humour him. Oh yeah, the tuning takes time. But when I'm switching cars, I don't want to sit in the menu tuning. I want to get straight on with it, type of thing. Oh my God, look at it. There's no... This is not drift. Look at it. This is... Oh my God. All these tunes out there. You just feel like sometimes they're just troll tunes. Best drift. Cohen's mum. Cohen's mum. Let's check out your best drift. Have you all left again? Is it... Honestly, it feels like this is having No Man's Sky syndrome, this game recently, don't you think? Of the splitting players. I didn't know it's no good because when I accelerate, the back end doesn't slide out. It's a rear wheel drive, right? The back end should be fighting at kick out. I should be fighting it to go straight. A rear wheel drive should not be fighting me from going sideways and trying to go straight. You know what I'm saying? Let's have a load. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What you got for me, car? No. Needs handbrake again. I think it's because I've been spoilt using the Formula Drift cars. Finally getting used to it.
No. Oh. My character's in the car. Jesus. I'll catch you soon, Buzz. No worries, mate. Thank you for being around this evening. Oh, by the way, I was just keeping an eye on this short stream on my break earlier, and I just done a slots just to see if the stream bot was working in there. I haven't seen the stream bot in this chat all night, have you? You know, I've done a slots, just 10 in the other chat. It probably still shows in there, and I won the jackpot. I was like, what? The 3 diamonds rolled in. I was just testing the bot. I was like, Has anyone used or seen the bot here this evening? I've noticed that the bot has not been here for some reason. And now I know why. I think the bot has been present in the other channel. So go and test it. Go into the Shorts channel, and I think the stream bot is in there. So at least it's got moderation in there. A stream bot, but I'm not sure why it's put it in that stream. Very bizarre. Skull, are you in the chat? Did you see that message from Frenchie? Oh, you're in, are you? Oh, you're all in. Is that you, Titan? Titan's Frenchie, and Seth is Beef. What's up, Kaz? And the other feed. Yeah, so the stream bot has decided to spend the entire night in the short. I don't know why. I don't know if there's any way of designating it and telling it, or if it just picks the first one it wants and then it sticks to that one. Which is not good, is it? Lucky dip.
Whoa. Bit keen. Get warmed up again. Now, if there's anyone watching in the shorts feed that wants to join, just jump in the main stream, which is on the same channel on YouTube. Just click my profile icon. Get to the channel to get the main feed. Why am I in third gear? Wrong car. I am failing to understand how some people have managed to smash down lampposts when they're behind concrete bollards. Lapse of concentration there. Do you have any issues, Titan? One minute I feel like I'm getting used to it and I start getting cockier, keeping the speeds up and not dipping down gears. And it all goes Pete tongue. Even though we're going like 15 seconds, second is not enough. And then third, just it's got the power, but then it's got the more of that snap back once to straighten out. Got feather so much. Oh. Oh God, that was a mistake. Let's get that ribbon back. Come on, car. You're a legend, car. Show me what you got.
as he smashes into the barrier. Good car. Oh, followed his driving line. I hit the wall too. No. I want him too much vigor. I'm gonna get too much flick on that corner because this car's stiffer. Wow. I'll blame. Who can I blame for that one? Society. Oh, God. Car's a lot faster than that one. It's hard to tandem with someone with a slower car because I can't maintain the sideways drift if I'm constantly having to release the accelerator or even handbrake. I need to get a slower car. I was too feisty. What one was more? I'll tell you what I haven't tried on this track. This thing, the Chaser A-Class. I just realised I had TC on that. Yeah, you definitely need that off. Oh, I've done that a few times though. When we was doing the open world stuff, we'll be going from sprints times the speed things back into drift. In fact, mine is off, I think. Yeah, mine is off. Stability and traction. Classic, this one. The old Chaser. The steering I've got a custom build at the moment. Actually, that's a lie. I've got two. The RX-7. It's only a B class at the moment. This one's only an A class.
Fourth gear is the one that should be drifting on this one. There's a few tight bends. I don't know if it's gonna stick to fourth all the way through. That corner every time on this car. Give me that drift. Bankers Bend. It's actually not bad here, this car. This was the first car that I've done on it. And then never used it. Got too slow then for fourth gear. Not bad though. A little bit of tweaking, I think, and not bad. Good for tandems, I think. It's that section there for some reason. That back end feels like there's like... I've got a boot of gold in the car. The trunk, what do you call it? The trunk. The trunk of gold, man. There's gold in that there trunk. And if you just work that, sorry, what is wrong with that section of this car? It just completely bails out of that section. Even if I feather the accelerator gently. Try it again. We're all in different instances again. We are, aren't we? For God's sake. You know what? I hate that. I absolutely hate that. That it does that. Yeah, I know, Levar. That's the downside about me
focused. Oh, you're on drift tires. Because what was that in regard to, Nutmeg? It feels slow. What, this one you mean? Which one was you, what car was you referring to when you said that? Oh, right, yeah. It's only on certain sections it feels like that. Round here is what one section. When I come round here, it's almost like I lose contact. And the back of the car is like, see ya. And there, there's another spot it does it as I come around there. We'll get used to the car. I'll keep switching cars. It's a good car. Me. Driver error right now, I reckon. But that boot is a big boot in it, let's face it. You could live out of that boot, couldn't you? Well, this car was designed for a travelling salesman. Scared to let the back end slide out too far. Give me PTSD. It's just one of the corners. Just fly it in and gently feather. I don't care if I lose a bit of speed there, I'd rather do that and spin out every time. Anyone in the chat, by the way, is welcome to come and join us. Oh. Convoy is open and public. Momentum gone. whoever that was creeping up. No. Gotta stay wide in case they're trying to undertake me. So if they're trying or not. They're trying.
America, USA emoji, USA emoji, USA emoji, happy 4th.
Emlet coming in with a $100 bomb. Is that a $100? It's red. That's bright red, that one, isn't it? 99.99. Emlet, absolute legend. Oh yeah! I'll have to pull over for that. Thank you very much. Emled, you absolute legend, coming in with a $100 super chat. America, he says, happy 4th, indeed, happy 4th of July to all Americans. It's not something obviously we do in America, in the UK, but I hope you had a banging day, an explosive day. Lots of fireworks, celebrations, I assume. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support, Emled. Absolute legends. Any members are live in the chat? Let me get some legends for the legends. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. What was that? One more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, you had a good evening. Oh, I'm in his way. Indeed, you had a good evening this evening. Ten fingers, 9 toes. What's that? What? You're a little bit tipsy. I love you all. We love you too, mate. Oh, you had a good evening. A good weekend, in fact. Buzz has left. He was around this evening. He left with a headache. Emled, I saw you done a $50, I think it was a $50 super chat yesterday. There was some technical errors yesterday, and there was 2 streams apparently running. I had no idea. And it wasn't a short stream and a main stream. There was 2 main streams running. And some of the viewers that I had no idea about were in a stream that I had no idea existed. You were one of those. So I did not see your super chat until hours, and I mean hours after the stream last night. When I looked at my channel and I was like, wait, why have I got 2 live streams that are identical from tonight? One had a thumbnail, one didn't. And it took me a minute to realize what it was, a setting on Restream. It was set to send a landscape version and a portrait version. And I thought it was like the default landscape and portrait that you normally see on YouTube, but it wasn't. So it was running a second stream in the background. So yeah, thank you very much also for your super chat last night. Oh yeah! That I didn't see until it was too late. Good evening, Imanpura. Yeah, I think it all went through. It went through on, like right now, if you have a look, there's 2 streams running right now. but I have got a monitor on the second one this evening. We've got a customized short version of the stream running on the channel, as well as the normal one. And if you watch the short one, all the donations, I didn't actually check it, any donations and stuff should appear in the middle, and all the layouts customized for the shorts viewer with latest legends, music, stuff. And I've got the chat open on another screen for it. So some of the viewers might be split, but that's only those that prefer to watch over a short over the main one. I wish I could save this estate. Once I've finished it, Beef, I will be sharing it. It's coming along, Emled. It's coming along. We're getting there. I haven't done any edit on the stream tonight. Everyone's just been driving. But it's coming along. I've got the whole main section, the original track, tarmacked now. The external jump out section goes off around the side of the long section. That's not, but some people have said keep it that as it is, which I am inclined to agree with. Keep the main section, the original track, tarmacked, the other one not tarmacked. I mean, look at them. Look at it. Look at it. Beautiful. Beautiful. And it looks nice at night. It's not finished, obviously, but I'm at 80-something percent. 80-something percentage in assets. And I had to delete some stuff because I rebuilt some sections, which I showed at the start of the stream. So if you get a chance later, rewatch the start of the stream, and in the first sort of 5-10 minutes, I go into the edit mode and go really high up in the camera to show the new layout, what I've done since you've last seen it. We used parking last time is where I am now. I've made an actual lay-by section over here for anyone that wants to take pictures, park up, as well as the normal car park, so it doesn't interfere with play. There's a lot of bits being done and will be done. Oh my god, what a Skull driver now. I approve. I don't care. It's a monster. Whatever it is, I approve, Skull. It's monster. Not sponsored by Monster, but would happily be sponsored by Monster. One day, maybe. Nutmeg. I've just seen that message over there. What convoy type are you in? We're in a drifting convoy, if you're still there, Nutmeg. You should just be able to join from... Oh, you can't see it in the shorts feed. If you come across to the main stream, and then you can come back to the shorts feed if you prefer that one, Nutmeg. But the main stream is on the same YouTube channel. If you just click my icon, you'll see the other stream there. You'll see a list of names. You know how it works, the convoy names. Just search any of those 5 names you can see on the screen currently, and it will get you in here. You can just click join game rather than try and hunt us out. But you can try and find us that way. It's under Callum's GH drifting. But doing a direct search probably better.
Good night all. I'll check it out in the morning. With a freedom hangover. TGH, my favorite Brit behind Tolkien.
I don't know who Tolkien is, but I'll take that. Thank you very much, MLED. Oh, yeah! Absolute legend coming in with another 99.99 red bomb super chat. Appreciate your support, mate. You get some rest. Stop burning your money. You're drunk. Stop burning your money. You'll wake up and regret it. Thank you very much, mate. You absolute legend. I'll see you tomorrow with a clear head. Lord of the Rings. Oh, I don't know Lord of the Rings, mate. You should know that. No regrets, he says. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah! Legends in the chat for many members that are there. Skull, Leviathan, thank you very much. I think they're the only 2 members alive this evening in the stream. Been a long one this evening, 5-hour mark. I've got the new cooker coming today, or this afternoon. So that's going to be fun. Hopefully it all goes fine. Stress-free. Stress-free. It's been a nightmare having to buy in every day rather than just cook. Although Callum doesn't mind. He got Domino's yesterday, so he gets a good deal out of it. He's like, probably like, keep the cooker broke. Now, if you'd have said second favourite Brit behind, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out another, Ricky Gervais, I'd have been like, yeah, I'll take that. But if you said something like Stephen Merchant, I'd have been like, come on now. Have you seen his eyes? I'm a Brit and I can't think of many Brits. Oh, Lucifer. What's his name? Ah, I always forget his name. On the tip of my tongue. I want to say it begins with I. Isla? Isla? No. What's his name? The spiffing Brit. Oh, what? I've heard of it. I've seen a few of his videos. There's like a Brit that with a seriously over-the-top British accent. You forgot I'm Irish. I hate you guys. Brilliant. Right. You managed to find it, Nutmeg? If you're still there. See, I don't know if you've noticed, right? In the top of the live chat, we've got the super chats here, right? But Streamlabs didn't announce it either in the mainstream. It announced your super chats in the shorts version. I need to figure out how we're going to sort that out. Stop Streamlabs going into the stream that we don't want him to be in. We want Streamlabs in this one. Crazy. Hope you understand my gran would disown me giving money to you. Ironic for sure. Wow. I'm sure she'd love me. Tell her I'm a quarter Irish myself. Which is actually a genuinely true story. Just saying. Potato! Love a potato, mate. Top of the morning to ya. Yeah, I'm a quarter Irish and a quarter Scottish. Irish through my mum's side, I think it is, the Campbells, and Irish through my dad's side, and I can't remember. I'll be honest with you, I was young at the time and I didn't really take it all in. Yeah, apparently I'm a quarter Irish, quarter Scottish through their bloodlines. I don't know how it works, mate. Never paid much attention to all that, if I'm honest. I just know I'm here. And I'm just lucky that I'm here. It could have been anyone, right? But my soul made it into this vessel. I got to enjoy and disenjoy life. It's not all been fun. But that's life, right? That's what I used to say when I was younger, right? Life, I used to see it as a game. Like, you're here to see how much crap you can take, how much of a great contestant are you at life. Can you take all the roughs with all the smooths?
Shamrock emoji. Could have told me that sooner, haha.
Shamrock emoji. I'm sure I've said it before, but thank you very much, mate. Oh, yeah! Coming in with a $50 bomb. MLED. That's all appearing on the shorts feed. They're getting all the notifications. Whoever's over there. There's only 3 people watching over there, but they're getting to see that. It is appearing. Thank you very much, MLED, you absolute legend. So even though you can't see Streamlabs, you're still getting all the normal goodies from that, I believe. It's going into the other Streamlabs chat. For the same channel feed. Same ID. MLED sloshed, you reckon? Someone take this man's wallet away. Gonna have to take it out a second. MLED's crazy. And it appears even more so when he's drunk. Don't let him near the fireworks. Wait, what time is it there? It's still quite early for you, isn't it? It's 4 for me, so it must be what? What are you? I don't know, wait. Are you 5 hours behind or 6, 8? I don't even know how many hours you are behind. $11 p.m. Okay, so it's not too early, but it's not too late. You're at kind of that wind down time for most people. There's some parts that's up to 8 hours behind me, right? Is that the West Coast? No. Yeah, West Coast, right? Bish bash bosh. Oh, right, I need to redo my sellotape trick. Right, I'm gonna leave my thing right there. Oh, first gear. Forward a bit. I'm gonna go on a quick break to get off the screen, but one more time, M-Ledge, you're an absolute legend. Oh yeah! Appreciate all your support, mate. I'm gonna be on my phone. Put that down with me. Are you going to be here for the next few minutes? I know you're drunk, actually, M-Led, but I've got no mod at the moment, have I? Buzz is gone. I can watch the shorts feed on my phone while I'm stepping away. Either that or Leviathan can just shake his fist in the chat at people if they step out of line. And then report them to the care police and the Care Bears. Or just get Skull to throw a car at them. I don't know. Either way, I'll be back in a few minutes, so I'll see you very, very shortly. Then I'll come back and probably do 1 more hour at the most for anyone that's sticking around. So I'll see you in a minute. Bye for now. Back and out of breath again. Them stairs, man. They're killing me. Oh. Deep breaths. Move my car a little bit in case it tries to disconnect me. Shouldn't be opening this right now. This game's bad. Take my car. Filthy. Didn't realise it can get so dirty. There's a lot of rubber being flicked up in it. Now, two things what's on my mind. I think I've already got the solution for the stream bot. I set up, because it's all still new, me doing the double stream to YouTube as well as the one to Twitch that we're going to be doing as well. We've got the mods off and running properly. But I think what the solution is right now I've got the streams that both start at the same time. I think maybe I should do the normal stream, get that going so it has the normal 5-minute intro, you know, stream starting soon. And then when I go live, I hit go live on the short version. So the short version instantly starts with me saying, welcome everybody from that point rather than a stream starting section. That way the stream bot should instantly lock onto the main stream because it's the only one that's running at the time, fingers crossed. Unless it does the same with Twitch. It might argue with Twitch and go, wow, I can only be in one place at one time. But we'll find that out. And also, memberships or super chat, what ends up in your pocket more? What do you mean? What? As in, what do YouTube take less of? Percentage wise? Because if that's the question, I don't know. That's the question for Gemini, if anything, rather than Grok. Super chats or memberships? Wait, or what? How can I word this? What percentage of each do they all do take? I honestly don't know. Have a look what it says. This is Gemini that's answering me. So Gemini's Google chatbot or AI bot, which is YouTube technically. YouTube takes 30% of both super chat and channel membership revenue, meaning creators keep 70%. However, if a viewer purchases these on an iOS Apple device, Apple takes an additional 30%. Wow, I didn't know that. Which significantly lowers the creator's actual take-home percentage. Well, there we go. I just learned something new there. Apparently, people do it through Apple. Apple get a percentage. Why? I don't know, but there you go. But yeah, 30% apparently YouTube take of either, so I guess it doesn't matter. Either is the same, I reckon. Also, what I was going to say is the shorts stream. If I'm going to do that on YouTube every time, I don't know if you've seen that, MLED, but it might be worth you checking out. If not now, maybe when you're sober, watch it back. There's 2 streams running right now, as I mentioned. One is a shorts feed. Now, I just had a quick ganders, because obviously there's no mod in there, so I'm watching this, who talks in there. Why not catch it instantly? But what I did notice is, let me refresh it, just make sure it's still the same, live. Yeah, the shorts stream has got way more views than this stream. Like 500% more views, but there's no mod in the chat. So if you can do multiple tabs like on normal streams to have a pop-out chat or the short version of the stream. So you'll be there to greet members, or not members, or viewers that come in through there that I might not see straight away, because there are people coming through and they might not get an answer, think they're being ignored and leave. Especially if I'm drifting or I'm hunting, or might be worth looking into. You know what I mean? But yeah, we've got 2 run at the same time on YouTube. And that's where your super chats were appearing, on that screen and in that chat. What do you mean watch time? As far as I'm aware, if you go over there now and do !bucks and see if it gives you your normal YouTube balance that you earn on this stream, the main stream. As far as I'm aware, that should all carry across. You can go over there while the bot's there right now, for example. But if you don't necessarily have to watch the other stream, like when you're modding, if you've got tabs, which you have, right, you got the Mac, you can open up the short stream in another tab, pause it, or even close it, but pop out the chat. So you've just got the chat open from the shorts feed. So you'll have 2 chats, 1 feed playing. You know what I mean? It should just be on my channel. If you just go to the live tab, videos, shorts, and live, there should be 2 feeds that show there. One's literally just showing my car now, the shorts one, and the other one's got a thumbnail. They both say started 5 hours ago. And it should actually be on my homepage. If you go to the homepage and scroll down, maybe. No, it's just under the live tab. You're going to search for it. Just click live tab, and it's the top one for me. Oh, I was going to change car, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. Did I buy a new Formula Drift car or not? I don't know if I did that. I'm missing a car, or is it because I've clicked favourites here? Change car. Jump to manufacturer. Formula Drift. I'm sure I had. There is the Mazda. That was it. My 7-month-old puppy is going to be desensitized to the fireworks tonight. Yeah, fireworks and dogs. Not a nice mix, is it? Or pets in general. Oh god, this one feels a bit like it's destined for a specific type. Oh yeah, look. Oh god. I'm not liking this one too much. Are you having a good evening, Jess? Oh, didn't like that. bogged out. I'm in a different instance of everyone again, now. So I just realised, oh, I hate when it does that. I'm gonna look at what's the last one. I think there's one more for me to buy. One more for me to buy. All right. Oh no, there's two more for me to buy. Let's get the BMW. All right, Frenchie, I'll catch you soon, mate. Thanks for stopping in. Connor's just going down, even just started that UTGH. What meet? Wait, what?
It's me. Alright. Give it up for right now. You ready? I'm ready. You ready?
Pink Monster. Look at this one.
Dame rap callejero, dámelo del bueno, dámelo sincero que saca del bajo cero. Se prendió la
This will be interesting. These are normally pretty twitchy, pretty hard to control, a lot easier with a steering wheel. Let's find out, shall we? Sleepy TGH. I'm a little bit. Am I still? Yeah, you're in there now, aren't you? Alright, here we go then. Start from second, get a grip of it. Although second feels extremely powerful. Hitting 50 easy. That's going to third, see what third's like. First impressions. Not bad. To be fair, better than I was expecting for a controller. That was max angle then. Absolute peak. Another millimetre and I would have gone round. Tomorrow's from now. Well, if there is one tomorrow. Brake, 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 no! Oh no, it's well tough doing it from the inside. I used to be able to drive like this once. And I'm over pushing it, so I can't figure the angle because I've got the drift camera going, which is spinning the car as well, and it goes sideways. Figure that angle. No, that one I can't. That's a tough one because I need to get max angle there. Figuring that out from inside of a moving camera is quite tough. Much. What if I do it from that view? The camera doesn't spin. Let's try it. Probably not though. This is the steering wheel camera, this one. Right, still spinning round, isn't it? Camera's still doing the spinny thing. But tougher that way, I think. It'd be nice to get used to it though, wouldn't it? And be able to drift like that, the same way as I drift normally. No. Screwed it. Too tight. I don't get too cocky with it now. It's a nice car. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is where I crash. Whenever I say I'm feeling a car, I crash. Let's go for it. Smash it. We are one car. We are one car. Big Drifts car. We do it in fourth. Bit of a struggle. Revs is hard to keep up. Fourth is not the way. Bad gear in there, bad gearing, so I'm not used to coming through there in fourth. No, didn't like fourth there. You gotta be in the right moment for fourth. You're gonna bring it into the plate. Like now, come on. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Go below 5,000, I reckon it's screwed. Bit of tweaking maybe. The fourth could be the gear, but it just needs that little bit more. Sitting too low in the revs. Third is good, but just not quite enough. It goes round lovely in third. I feel like I could be doing more. Speed run. And if you are new, that corner I have named Banker's Bend because it's a good place to bank your score without stopping. It drags out that drift long enough to bring it to a halt. If you want to cash in. Oh, he pulled it in. That was nice. He was doing well. This was a good purchase, by the way. This will go into my top 5 Formula Drift out of the 11. This, the Supra. There's no particular order. This, the Supra, the Ferrari, the Nissan, top 4. The 2 Nissans. There's 2 Nissans, right? 240 and the 370. Oh yeah, so I'll put Nissan 240, the current one, Formula Drift one at number 5 of those. Maybe the 370 at number 4. And then the top 3 would be a mashup or scramble or fight between this, the Ferrari, and the Supra. The old style Supra. Not the smaller one. Don't really rate that, if I'm honest. Not on this track. But now I'm getting used to this one. I really do like this one. And it can just sit in 3rd, pretty much. Be good with the feathering. Keep it in 3rd. And if you've got someone else of exactly the same, that's the good thing about Formula Drift. Out of the box, you ain't got to do nothing. So everyone's got the same speed, the same angles. If you've got the same driving lines, you could get some really, really nice tandem drifts going on. Bankers Bend. I love that, the way that works out. Cash it in. Ka-ching. That's my flow then. Catch him up a bit. Oh, someone's taking that whole section out there. didn't bank it. Oh, first time I lost the back end there. And you and the car come one. I love this song. You know that already, don't you? My body and my soul. Banker's Corner, Banker's Bend. Skull still in here doing backflips. I was proper zoned out then. Is this Forza? I don't know when you said that, Jose. Yes, it is. I'm not sure when he said that. Apologies for not reading that sooner, mate. In the shorts feed. I was zoned out. If you are still there, mate. Yeah, it's Forza Horizon 6. It's just my custom drift track on your estate that you can make. Proper in the zone then. I like this car. I do like this car. Definitely number 4. 3 or 4 on my list of the 11 available Formula Drift. Whatever you're doing, Skull, I don't know how a tune in a car can do that. I really don't. What is crack-a-lack in there? Oh my God, Seth. Is that for drifting or just for cruising? He's in the other chat, Emlid. That's what I'm saying. Once you've got sober, and you can check it out. There's 2 live streams running, so we've got 2 chats open. I've just got the other one paused with the chat open so I can see, but I missed it. I was drifting. Well, I think Bart's going to be able to. I mean, he's got the capability, is he, of doing 2 tabs? He watches on his phone, I think. Skull is just existing out there, isn't he? Well. And I can see both the chats. It's just the response time from his slower. We definitely need to look at getting more mods, for sure, for sure, for sure. You all right there, Skull? Oh, that's a tighter gap now, isn't it? Made that smaller. Let's charge my car. One's on lithium, an RC car. Real scale. Sun's not great. Why are you blurring the car? Oh, it's because it's passing me, innit? So the only way I could do that is if I was to... I move it and take... Haha! Scammed it. Screenshot and OBS about it. Take a screenshot of that one too, because why not? It didn't pause the game, did it? For people? Why does it always do that? When I come out of pause on this photo, the players look in the same spot. It doesn't pause it, does it, for players? Please tell me it doesn't. As if he was right on that same spot. I'll come out of photo mode. Timing of that again. That was the case. It doesn't. No, okay. It done that to me yesterday. I took a photo, and when I come out of the photo mode, the car that I was taking a photo of was in the same spot, and I was like, wait, what? And in that red car. And I come out of photo mode, and it was in the same spot. Do 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 do. If you want to really fly around it, second is good enough. You won't get the same angles because you're going too quick. But it's really stable. Third would get you more kick out. Potentially slow you down a lot in certain areas, but a bit more style. We saw that bit of road out. I just noticed a few times it flickers. I think this is a layer, one layer that needs to be moved down like a fraction, just almost nothing to stop that flickering. Must have missed that one. Where was it? Oh, there was two as I come past. Where was it? I know I saw it. What the hell? I drove through it. No, it's not doing it now. Sure, there's a flickering bit of floor there. Meow. Bankers Bend. Oi, 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 oi. Dan car won't start. What do you think of this one? Barn finds. I don't know if I've even got all the barn finds, have I? All the treasure finds. I may have. I don't know. I don't think I have, though. Once I got to gold, I kind of stopped doing all the events and stuff, really, didn't we? Started just going around doing the random stuff on the open world, and then I kind of got into building. Now, those of you that are still here, thumbs up, yeah. I mean, a few of you have been here a good few hours now. I don't know how many times you've been around the track, if you found a good car that you enjoy driving around it yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alex, good evening. Good morning, even. State in my car. You be dirty. Two wheel spins, apparently. Oh, nearly the Ferrari, not quite. Nissan 240. Can you only get that in the super wheel spin, or can you get that in any of them? The 93 240. What level are we now, anyway? 115. And that's just from drifting. I'm not sure what level everyone else is at the moment. I can't even see your levels. Oh, yes, I can if I look at you. Well, everyone's pretty high, aren't they? They're not part of the cars. Car packs. Not one of these, is it? These are no. These are just downhill ones. Speed. What are these ones? Drift cars? Wait, what? I'll have that. Oh, what? You can't... Oh, do you know when it said 100,000 there, I thought it meant you could pay normal in-game credits, or... You know what? Never mind. I was like, oh, 100,000 credits? That's easier than just getting a... Nah, never mind. So you've got to pay... Let me get this right then. So you've got to pay money to just unlock the ability to buy them. So you buy the game pass, car pass even, and then you've still got to have the in-game credits to buy them. Wow. I say that's Liberties, isn't it? They give them to... Well, why is it marked of a credit price then? If you can't pay the credit price and you can only get them through the car pass, why is there a price on them? Oh, for the first one. Yeah, but then if you got the car pass, why would you want to buy loads of them anyway? I don't know. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, do you like the added spotlights in the car park? And we can see the cars nice and clearly, or clearer than before. Spotlights on the building. It's hard to do the lighting when I'm building because the nighttime mode comes and goes so quickly that if I'm not ready to start doing lighting the second the lights activate, I miss the window to do lighting. In edit mode, there needs to be a switch. Night mode, day mode. So you can activate the lights and just work on the lighting for as long as you want without waiting for a long ass day and night cycle. Like No Man's Sky, you know what I mean? You just flick the camera, although No Man's Sky doesn't switch the lights on and off like this game does. Or just a toggle light switch in build mode. Meow. Yeah, I want to get the lighting right. I think the lighting is really important. So I'll really work on it as the absolute last thing properly. Wow, wow, wow. I'm not sure when I'm going to get the chance to do more. There's so much I want to do. It's like listed. I was going to do some on the stream tonight, but I just basically went straight into convoy mode tonight. The whole night we've just been in convoy. It was a late stream this evening as well. Started at 11 o'clock my time, UK time. It's now 20 past 5 in the morning. So we've been going 6 hours, 20 minutes. Terrible game. Must be, eh? Terrible game. Keeping me up this long. Damn you, Forza. Brr. I never played this much on a Forza game. And I think if there wasn't this estate, I probably wouldn't have played it as much. I was having fun with you lot in the open world when we was doing our convoys, and I still want to do more of that. I feel if that was all that we was doing, I would have been sick to death of the main map at this point. I like this project. I know most of you are probably sick of driving around it, but I'm really enjoying it. Got to my little home now, like proper little home. Like a meat spot that we have, like the pit, you know what I mean? In No Man's Sky. Traveler's Rest. This is Drifter's Rest. Maybe that's what I'll call it. Drifter's Rest. And we've got a couple of car parks here. 2 car parks, officially. Lay-by. And there'll be an event where I'll have lots of lighting in the middle. Like a stage area. A chill area, if it's possible. I love it. Just a hangout spot, really, isn't it? Simple as it is. It'll probably be pretty boring on your own. You make a track, you share a track, and then hope that a couple of people might download it. But when you can build a track, and people join, and then you can hang out in that area, and then change it, any part of it, at any point. And this is just number 1. Depends how long we play this. I'll plan, maybe. I'm building a second one, a second estate. Probably just 2 of them.
Drifter's Rest.
Drifter's Rest. Oh, M-Led. Oh, yeah! You still drunk? Coming in with another $49.99 super chat. $50 bomb, basically. Thank you very much, MLED. That did pop up on the other stream, just not the main stream. You might have heard the ding, though, which is a good thing. Thank you very much, MLED, for your support, as always. And the boys that are there, Leg Ends. Drifter's Rest. I can't name it at the moment. I'm in a convoy, but that would be the name. Next time you see this, it's going to be changed from TGH Home to Drifter's Rest. You know what you need on that, Zeph? You need eyes on it. And a little mouth that's like open, like that shocked face. If you're going to run around or drift around going, go! If that was you, you need to give your car a little personality. Is that car-esque look. Painted eyes on the windscreen. And a little black round mouth. A Pac-Man goes final. This poor lad's trying to join the convoy and he's wanting some drift. Keeps joining, he's like, oh, for God's sake. He'll leave again in a second when he realises it's us. We're not in the main map. When USA win the World Cup, you're going to have to call it soccer. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's definitely going to happen. Come over. Have a cup of tea. That would be a nice touch, wouldn't it? If they could add, you know, the fireworks you see at the Horizon Festival at night. I've shown them on the stream before. I'm sure you've seen it when you've played the game yourself. If they could add some form of fireworks displaying the distance in the estate at night time, so over the top of the tree lines. A few fireworks popping, and that looked quite cool. You got the name Soccer. I assumed you got the name Soccer from some, like, some drunk woman beater. And someone said soccer because he punched a woman. I don't know. Soccer. Oh, I didn't know her. All right, though. got the name soccer from either the British. I was gonna say, what's Brutus? Sounds more like a deodorant. Brutus, become a man today. It's that Minions one, isn't it? Is that what it's supposed to be? Originated in 1880s England as Oxford University slang to distinguish association football from rugby football. That's weird though, because that's not even a soccer. I barely knew her. Barely know her. Yeah, they don't even call rugby football. And obviously, maybe they did back in the day. Rugby football. Now they just call it rugby. Although the Americans, you call it American football, right? So maybe once upon a time it was called rugby football in a similar way. I don't know. I've never followed rugby. I've got no idea to the history of it. Other than it's just a bunch of men that like to bash the crap out of each other and get in big huddles and wear chin straps and gum shields. And all got cauliflower here. Looks like a fun sport. I'll catch you soon, Leviathan. It's weird, but that's the origin of where soccer come from. No idea, mate. In my lifetime, the only time I hear the term soccer is through American terminology. But isn't it? Soccer. And I always just assumed that Americans call, this is what my assumption was, just based on how it was, I just assumed that Americans called it soccer because your primary sport, which is a similar sport, was American football. So rather than confusing football and American football, you just had your American football and just referred to what we called as soccer, football, to soccer, just for ease of life, but I guess not. Although it does help, though, I guess, having a soccer and American football rather than American football and football. You've got a few sports that don't really do well over here. Baseball's another one. Kids all play baseball in school, and as a teenager you grow up playing baseball and rounders. But as like a national sport, like a televised sport, it's not a thing over here. And if it is, it's on a crazy channel I've never heard of. Yet we've all played it as kids. Baseball's a banging game. Maybe they thought it was too dangerous for us. We'd all just take the baseball bats and beat the crap out of each other. I don't know. I used to like baseball as a kid. But there's no real sport in it over here. Instead, the old farts play cricket. Oh my God. That has got to be the most boring sport in the world. I don't know if anyone likes cricket, and I don't mean to offend you, but Oh my God. The commentary. Imagine being a commentator for cricket. Like, and today, the grass is green as the players stand around on the field. One of the members of the crowd is eating a pork pie. Now someone's walking up to the stumps. It's just, no, man. Golf? Yeah, I mean, I don't like golf, but I'd definitely say cricket is more boring than golf. At least golf, there's a lot of skill involved. I'm not saying cricket, there's not a lot of skill, but cricket's such a slow-paced one. Golf, it's very technical, isn't it? I'm not a fan of golf. My granddad used to play it a lot. He spent most of his time in Scotland playing golf. He was obsessed with it. I tried it at golfing range a few times. I suck. I'm terrible. I can't hit the ball that straight. I am awful at it. It's just like releasing anger, I think, going to a driving range. There's a ball there and you just smack it as hard as you can and there's nets to stop it. Golf is a walk ruined. And I play all the time. Good for, like I say, anger release. Pent up frustration. Released out on that ball. Never done curling. The sports I used to play at school, primarily, was basketball, football, and tennis was another one. I used to enjoy tennis. Football, basketball, and volleyball. I was pretty good at volleyball. But then I went off it. Got a bit bored of it. I used to like diving around as a teenager like most boys do. Football, I preferred being a goalkeeper to start with. Getting to dive around like Superman. Until I had that urge to just want to feed the ball and score. So move to midfield and winger. Now I don't do any sports really. I've just got kids to keep me fit. Running circles around me. Someone's going around backwards. It doesn't matter now because I am going to call it a night. Big thank you to everyone that took the time to come and test this again. I hope you enjoyed the progress. I look forward to getting this finished and sharing it. And I'm sure there's a couple of people out there that will enjoy this, including a few of you in the chat. Right, big thank you to all of you this evening. Buzz is already gone, but Buzz, thank you very much, my man. M-Led, absolute legend, coming in this evening. Coming in over $99 super chat twice over. And then also thrown in two $50 bombs as well. Absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support. Enjoy the rest of your evenings all and whatever you got planned, whether it's sleep, gaming, or giving your missus a cuddle. I'll be back tomorrow if there's a Sunday ship meet. If not, then maybe more Forza if anyone wants to hang out. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. Hit the like button. I'll see you tomorrow. Until the next one, bye for now. In fact, I'm going to stop the other stream first because they don't have an outro. So anyone watching on the short stream, thank you very much for joining us. Hit that like button. Maybe next time watching the full-size screen. Or if you just enjoy the shorts, you watch on the short screen. But thank you very much for joining us. I'll see you in the next one. Right, so that's the shorts stream ended now. To everyone on the main stream, the big screen, thank you very much. Members, viewers, mods, lurkers, until the next one, bye for now.